Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Queen's Hall Winifred Atwell Auditorium. We are making every effort to ensure that your theatre experience is safe and comfortable. Please take this time to listen to the following announcements. Eating and drinking are not allowed in the auditorium. Smoking is not allowed in the building. Flash photography and any unauthorized audio or video recordings are strictly prohibited. In case of an emergency, an announcement will be made. You will immediately but calmly proceed to any of our 4 exits closest to you. 2 exits are located on the left and right lower hall. These exits will lead to the east and west emergency exits. Once through these exits, you will be required to move away from the building and assemble at the muster point furthest end of the south car park. The other 2 exits are located on the left and right upper level of the hall. Individuals exiting through the upper level will be required to move along the corridor, down the front stairwell toward the lobby area, and through the front entrance to assemble at the muster point to the furthest end of the south car park. In the event of an earthquake, if you are inside the auditorium, you are advised to lean forward or hold on to the seat in front of you or next to you. Please remain in your position. After the shaking has ended, the usher will guide you to exit the building as quickly and safely as possible. If you require any assistance, please seek the attention of the Queen's Hall's ushers. They will be more than willing to assist you. At this time, please put all cell phones on silent. Thank you, and again, welcome to Winifred Atwell Auditorium.
Pleasant good evening. Greetings. Pleasant good evening, beautiful people, derivative of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and to all visitors to the most wonderful place in the world, Trinidad and Tobago. Make some noise. I am your mistress of ceremonies, former 4-time National Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago. I am Shalane Hendrickson, and welcome to the 40th anniversary of the National Women's Action Committee's National Calypso Queen competition. Make some noise! So, in keeping with tradition, I kindly invite each and every one of you to please stand, and you will all join in the singing of the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, played by Services Brass, led by Mr. Ishmael Camejo. For the opening prayer, which will be done by Miss Melinda Jack Henry.
Good afternoon, everyone. We bow our heads in prayer. Heavenly Father, I thank you for bringing each and every one of us together. We thank you for every home that is represented here today. We thank you for all of our contestants, Almighty God. And while we know they are placed for one person, we pray that every single person that performs here today get their heart's desire and the recognition that they deserve. I pray that we should have a smooth afternoon, a joyous and celebratory evening, Almighty God, as we celebrate 40 years of wonderful music by our queens. I thank you, Heavenly Father. Continue to protect us and bless us. Amen.
You may kindly have your seats at this time, beautiful people. Thank you, Ms. Henry, for that awe-inspiring prayer. And we now invite the Vice President of the National Women's Action Committee. She's going to do opening remarks. Could you please put your hands together as we warmly welcome Miss Susan Manswell.
Brother Kwasi Motema, servant leader of the National Joint Action Committee, members of Nwac, Ms. Hazel Franco, our distinguished honoree, representatives of our sponsors, Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, and the National Lotteries Control Board, former National Calypso Queens, all finalists, members of the band services brass led by Mr. Ishmael Cameo, members of the media, members of the audience, good evening. It is my privilege to welcome each and every one of you as we celebrate this proud and historic occasion. This year, the National Women's Action Committee celebrates the 40th anniversary of hosting the National Calypso Queen competition. A special welcome to our honoree, Ms. Hazel Franco. Before 1985, the competition was hosted by Mr. Lal Pasatan, a South businessman, for 11 years. From 1972 to 1982. And in 1985, the National Women's Action Committee took over the responsibility for the competition. Today, I am proud to say that the National Calypso Queen competition has become one of the most prestigious events held during the carnival season. Prior to Nwac's hosting of this event, there were mainly two recognizable female calypsonians, Calypso Rose and the late singing Francine. Through the National Women's Action Committee's involvement, the National Calypso Queen competition has given rise to a greater number of women in Calypso and increased recognition and respect, both nationally and internationally, for our female calypsonians. Today, the names of many of these female calypsonians have become household names. Names such as our first Calypso Queen, Twiggy, the Hendrickson sisters, Corinne Ashe, Abby Blackman, Stacy Sobers, Terry Lyons, the late Denise Plummer, and the late Sandra Devines, to name a few. The purpose of Nwac has always been to provide guidance and leadership to our nation's women within the framework of gender equality. By way of this competition, we have provided many women with a platform to express themselves on many relevant issues through the Calypso art form. This platform serves as a medium that can give women a voice to develop their strength, self-perseverance, and independence. Over the past 40 years, the Calypso Queen competition has seen significant growth and sustainability, and we of Nwac are particularly pleased with this achievement. We must give thanks to our former presidents, Sister Liseli Daga, Sister Dela Obika, Sister Giselle Russell, Sister Stephanie Charles, and Sister Natifa Alexander Romero. As we look towards another 40 years, we call on women, not only in Calypso, but in all spheres of society, to rise even further and play a greater role in shaping and developing the social fabric of our society. Let us evoke the spirit of womanhood and utilize our feminine energy to bring greater balance and stability to our families, along with peace, love, and unity to our nation. Many of our women have become victims instead of victors. Let us be the female warriors that we were meant to be and put our armor of protection with God on our side to save our nation. In the words of Sister Angela Davis, I quote, "I am no longer accepting the things I cannot change, so I am changing the things I cannot accept," unquote. In closing, I would like to thank the Almighty God for guiding us through this 40 years journey. I also thank all those who have made this evening possible, including the members of Nwac and the NACC, our sponsors, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, and the National Lotteries Control Board, all of the finalists, the band, the services brass, led by Mr. Ishmael Cameo, our backup singers, the media, and most of all, you, the patrons, our supporters. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the evening. Thank you.
Hi. Hello, hello. As soon as we get some help. Very nice.
Please put your hands together for our beautiful Vice President of Nwac,
Right.
Ms. Suzanne
Good
Maxwell.
afternoon. It's
And
afternoon. It's
something
really
she
early. We're
said
not hearing
a
anything
while
yet,
ago
but we will
resonated
We're gonna
deeply.
hear soon.
She said, let us continue
Thank
to
you,
evoke the spirit of
Right, so
womanhood.
we are here.
Put your hands together for that.
Now,
We all the ladies in the house,
Lovely.
make some
so
noise,
we are
man.
here at the Nwac Calypso Queen
remembering
competition.
our
I'm just here to
chief
introduce
servant,
Mistress Charles, former president of
Nwac.
Nwac. Beautiful. Mistress Charles, it'll be nice. This evening is going to be good.
Thank you
I
very
saw
much.
all your notes. Like
Announce
that.
another integral
But I want to give
moment
accurate information.
Right.
of
So,
this
I am just introducing and just tell the people, ladies and gentlemen,
since it
we are
began
bringing this
in
show for free.
1985. It's that
you are our
moment
sponsors.
where Nwac
Wheresoever you can,
take
subscribe,
time
share,
to
like, and
recognize
donate so that we can keep bringing you
auspiciousness
shows
of the
for
work,
free.
the
You know, Calypso is the
contributions
greatest art form in the world, and we're bringing it to
achieved
you. So,
by
do what you can do, we're doing what we can do.
in
So,
every
Mrs.
sphere
Charles, over
of
to
the
you
cultural
to carry
arts
this show
in
live.
society.
Thank you very much,
Put
Mr.
your hands
Philip.
together as we
Good
are
evening,
all
ladies and gentlemen.
today.
Welcome to the 40th anniversary of the National Calypso Queen competition held at Queen's Hall.
Hazel, Franco, and I now invite the beautiful Miss Melissa Dennis at this time, who is going to read that wonderful Bible. Put your hands together.
So I think we go to the stage, somebody's going to read it by him.
Thank you very
And we
much.
can go from there.
A pleasant good afternoon to one and all protocols.
Please let me add that since
Hazel Franco's dance career has established her as a performer, choreographer, researcher, and educator. Although she has showcased the folk dances of Trinidad and Tobago to audiences at home and abroad, her most memorable experience is being on the performance team representing Trinidad and Tobago at Expo 67 in Montreal, Canada. As a dance ethnologist, Hazel has done extensive research of the folk dances which were presented at conferences in Europe, North and South America, and the Caribbean, and has been documented in books and journals. In the sphere of education, she is responsible for the implementation of the Certificate in Dance Education and the BA degree in dance at the University of the West Indies, St. Augustine. She was also a member of the writing team for the CAPE curriculum for the Caribbean Examination Council, better known as CXC. Hazel is the recipient of many awards, including a National Shakonia Silver Medal for her continuous contribution to the arts. Ms. Franco continues to lend her support and expertise to students and teachers as an external examiner for the Ministry of Education. Let us hear it for Ms. Hazel Franco. Thank you.
Give this lady a round of applause. She's doing tremendously well. Oh my God, and it's my pleasure to introduce to you the acting chairman of the National Women's Action Committee, Sister Candice Ann K. Ogunlade, who is going to do the presentation to Miss Hazel Franco. And one of the next most integral things that has become a tradition over the years is when all the finalists would get together and make one contribution to the honoree, and that contribution is a check of $5,000. Put your hands together one more time for our honoree, Miss Hazel Franco. We do wish her all the very best. Yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, also in keeping with Nwac's tradition through the years, it's that time when we present, still raining, somebody says still raining, National Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago, and she's going to do a guest performance. Put your hands together, beautiful people, singing Live Your Life, her 2025 Calypso. Let's meet and greet Calypso Queen winner 2024, Miss Naomi Sinnett.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Always remember that life is what you make it. Let's go back. Bambarege, tagarege, bambarege, tagarege, bambarege, tagarege, bambarege, tagarege, bambarege. Everybody dies, but not everybody lives. There's a dash between your birth and goodbye. You have the power to change all that's negative. Your limits are way beyond the skies. Women in shadows suppressed, yearning to rise to be their best men, judged by traditions. Their spirits are so confined, seeking a world where their hearts align. Ambition wins the prize, so before you close your eyes, live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goal, achieve your goal before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goal, achieve your goal before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. It's one life to live. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. You got no time to waste. It's one life to live. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. Everybody dies, but not everybody lives. A statement so true it must resonate. I know for a fact there's more that you can get. Believe in you and change your mindset. Hey, statistics don't have to last. I believe in you and not your past. Your yesterday has gone. There's better choices to make. Your future's now and it's at stake. Don't make the same mistake before it's too late. So live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset. Set your goal, achieve your goal before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset. Set your goal, achieve your goal before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. It's one life to live. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. You got no time to waste. It's one life to live. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. Bamba dege, bamba dege, bamba dege, bamba dege, bamba dege. Everybody dies, but not everybody lives. Blind to potential, we walk in our days. Living on autopilot and trapped in our maze. Change is the answer for better days. Purpose awaits. Who's willing to try? Your potential is not up for a blind. One day everyone must die. But it's how we live, embracing your purpose with all you can give. Thank God you're still alive. So before you close your eyes, do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goal, achieve your goal before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset. Set your goal, achieve your goal before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. It's one life to live. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. You got no time to waste. It's one life to live. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. Low, everyone must die, but I choose to live. Success, not failure, is on my mind. Tradition says we got to work 9 to 5. Look, retirement raised to 65. That will keep us in bondage. I want to sail the world, not live average. I want plenty land to buy. Yes. My generation must be free. Let's truly forge from the love of liberty. Give them a big surprise before you close your eyes. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goal, achieve your goal before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goal, achieve your goal before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. You got no time to waste. It's one life to live. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. Thank you. Banga dege, banga dege, banga dege,
For Miss Naomi Sinat. Kaiso. Straight up in the room again, Kaiso, today. And we now invite Miss Melissa Dennis, and she's going to do a presentation to Miss Naomi Sinat. Put your hands together. How beautiful, wonderful. Somebody say Ting start. Yeah, boy. All you know there is the part I love most, right? Ting start. And then, before we do that, put your hands together for 40 years.
Hi, good evening. Welcome to the National Women's Action Committee National Calypso Queen Competition. This is our 40th anniversary. Just now we heard from the reigning National Calypso Queen, Miss Naomi Sinat, singing her 2025 hit, Live Your Life. Prior to that, we would have seen the honoree being presented with a token as well as a monetary gift. Since 1991, at the annual National Calypso Queen Competition, Nwac has been honoring outstanding women who have made significant contribution to the development of the society. This year, the honoree was Miss Hazel Franco. She is a dancer. Her career
in position #1 for 2025.
Okay, we are going straight into the competition, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's meet and greet the beautiful Avalon Let.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges. The youths are the echoes of the old age. Hear me. Dangerous, long and black. Believe that, eh? But the way how this generation is going, I see schoolboys posing for pictures with gun and strap. So I want you to tell me, how can this be? Seedlings in society. Tell me, you see the water in can in tea is rusty. Right around the corner. I like something went wrong with the homemade garden, because they stick up in the crevices of the block like them name is mortar. And I could have swear the youths here were plumbers. Fire water in one hand and in the next hand is pipe. And what I'm telling you, see all them pipes connect to the sewer. And that is the heads of the homes that fail to do right. So I want you to tell me, how can this be? Seedlings in society. Tell me, can't you see? The water in canning TNT is rusty. I want you to listen to this next piece carefully. Youths in society lacking employment. Well, as you can see, the government don't want no parts. No, they cannot afford their own apartments. No, they're vexed with the world, malice in the hearts. Youths that they cannot read or write, so they're signing a record deal with Trinidad. And when I promoted to raise up the matic, kill everything in sight, further corrupting the younger ones in Trinidad. So I want you to tell me, how can this be? Seedlings in society. Tell me, can't you see? The water in canning TNT is rusty. Seedlings in society need proper nourishment for growth. We had to check the water in can. Youths today cannot read or write, so they're signing the record deal with Trinidad. And I repeat, to raise up the matic, kill everything in sight, further corrupting the younger ones in Trinidad. A few years later, the crime rate's higher. A national flag paint red with pain and blood stain. So, if the heads never get their acts together, the cycle of bad seeds will start again and again and again and again. So tell me, how could this be? Seedlings in society. Come on, tell me, can't you see? The water in canning TNT is rusty. I said to tell me, how could this be? Seedlings in society. Tell me, can't you see? The water in canning TNT is rusty. Older folks, we need to work together with the younger ones in order to see a better TNT. Thank you.
Good evening. We heard from contestant number 1, Avalon Let, for Calypso, Seedling in Society. The song criticized violence, gun and gangs, highlighting youth today can't read or write and they are signing record deals with Trinidad. Children ain't getting the support and mental nourishment they need, so instead of being thriving seedlings, they are growing like weeds. Hence, society needs to take more responsibility and realize education is a problem. So contestant number 1, Avalon, Let, and her Calypso, Seedling in Society.
Is everything all right? Do we have any visitors with us? Anybody from Barbados? Grenada? St. Vincent? Haiti? Belize? Venezuela? Ghana? West Africa? Anybody from San Fernando? Anybody from down west side? Diego Martin? Cocorite, Peachy Valley? Anybody from east side? Arima? Grande? As far as Toko? Are we coming down? Anybody from Port of Spain? Charlotte Street? Count me in the lineup, Sharford. Oh, good, take nice. Well, we have visitors, and we would normally say, welcome to sweet Trinidad and Tobago, the most southerly isles in the Caribbean, the only place in the world where we do not know what crime is. We just are happy people down here. We cuss each other 1 minute and then we hug up. Cuss the politicians, then we vote for them. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? In position number 2, singing a calypso entitled Tears. Let's meet and greet Miss Carice Pascal in the house.
in such a lavish display. What an absence of compassion as they lead the masses astray. Promise after promise, only illusions they weave. But in the hallway of power, the truth meets to deceive. The gap widens between the haves and have-nots, while the leaders purge and food always in their pots. Yes, no helping hand to bring the weak along. Self-interest seekers, so it's survival for the wrong and strong. And utter despair, but please for help falling on deaf ear. Twins trouble in a silent quake by intent and not by mistake. Oppression is a dance with death. No sanctuary, no place to hide. Suffering everywhere, we wouldn't aside. As the whole deepen, but they don't trodden and poor. The mighty and the powerful pour the rains. The weak bearing the burden of pain. We write their story, they don't live in unity. We will triumph and prevail. Triumph and prevail. Children rolling with dreams swimming in their eyes, all shattered by homelessness and a future denied. Innocence fades quickly. In the shadows they tread, while the powerful sleeping in the comfort of her bed. A mother cries, oh God, on the soil she tills. Work to exhaustion, no husband to help pay the bills. The leader's peace, while ignoring her plea. Safe inside their mansions because they don't care about you and me. Living is a dog fight. The prevalent soaring high. The oppressed suffer and die. Dreams are left to decay in this wicked game. Let people play. Full ambitions on the ground. Deafening silence so profound. No one could see in their action. Distress and endless frustration as the rip tightens on the testicles of the poor. Forgotten dreams echo in the dust. It's total contempt and pure disgust. Changing narrative, they don't live in unity. We will triumph and prevail. We will triumph and prevail. This is for you, Trinidad and Tobago. Education's a privilege and not a universal right. Leaders strive on ignorance as people fall apart. But in the corridors of power, there is no conscience and no heart. Now this Calypso is a tale of the people's plight. May our leaders awaken to the truth and face the light. Now for a world where prosperity is shared by all, if we stand as one people, we will never fall, no, not at all. This year of sorrow unrestrained now shows justice on a table. unity, we'll triumph and prevail. In unity, we'll triumph and prevail. In unity, we'll triumph and prevail.
Put your hands together.
We just heard from Carice Pascal, contestant number 2, a Calypso Tears. Carice started singing at the early age of 8 years. She placed second in the Nwac Junior Pathfinders competition and has been a finalist in the Tuco Junior Calypso competition. Her Calypso addresses the systematic inequalities, corruption, and societal neglect that plagues our nation. The song is a vivid story of the struggle faced by the marginalized, from street children and single mothers to the forgotten elders and the impoverished masses. This is the 40th anniversary of the National Calypso Queen competition held at Queen's Hall. On stage, we are actually seeing a former Calypso Queen winner, Shirley Henderson.
Singing a calypso entitled Soul of Trinbago, known to many as
Miss Bethany Lightborn in the University of Calypso. Put your hands together as we welcome Trinity singing Soul of Trinbago.
Trinity, yeah. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. No. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hear me. This is Calypso. This is Calypso. Good job. Yeah. Trinity. Yeah, man. Let me tell you about the history of Calypso. Please sit back and let Trinity run the show. No, people, this is no joking business. Listen attentively to what this is. Calypso is Trinbago's foundation. It's our culture and the solar foundation. Somebody please tell Mr. Monty, just in case the doctor doesn't know. Calypso is Trinbago's foundation. It's our culture and the solar foundation. Since a small big rally, you not told us. Raise up your hand and say long live Calypso. Who we are, our sister and brother. Don't make no mistake, Calypso is dead brother. When you research the culture history, you will see that it's one big family. Calypso music is the soul of Trinbago. The soul of music is the soul of Calypso. Calypso music is the soul of our people. The soul of music make the people wind up. Back in the day when I short it all I know. Raise up your hand and say long live Calypso. Put up your hand and say long live soca. They go to them showcase their culture. I say Calypso, Calypso. I say Calypso, Calypso. Come on, take me low. People's culture, mindset, and traditions are what establishes the soul of every nation. Now let me take you way back to slavery, show you the birth of Calypso in Where the art form started with the Creole, from
from West Africa singing Calypso. That was a slave right here on the plantation, using his songs to build communication among the slaves that became their tradition. That's how they recorded history straight to emancipation. Calypso is Trinbago's foundation. It's our culture and the solar foundation. Oh look, I'm sure the roaring lion voices. Raise up your hand and say long live Calypso. Groovy and power is sister and brother. Mr. Calypso is the grandmother. Calypso music is the soul of Trinbago. Mr. Music is the soul of Calypso. Calypso music is the soul of our people. The soca music make the people wild up. Oh look, I'm sure the Lord kitchen and hot sizzle. Raise up your hand and say long live Calypso. Put up your hand and say long live soca. They go to them, they're stronger together. I say Calypso, Calypso, sing the chorus. Hear me. From the Creole singing Calypso to the Chantwell singing Calypso. That was the era of the French and Cambodge, responsible for our carnival today. Then the Chantwell became the Calypsonian, former newspaper during colonialism. Voice of the people straight to independence. That was Calypso and the Calypsonian. Calypso is Trinbago's foundation. It's our culture and the solar foundation. Oh look, I'm sure the mighty sparrow would say so. Raise up your hand and say long live Calypso. Groovy and power is sister and brother. Miss Calypso is the grandmother. Calypso teaching, Calypso uniting. Calypso healing, Calypso inspiring. Calypso music is the soul of Trinbago. The soca music is the soul of Calypso. Calypso music is the soul of our people. Soca music make the people wild. Oh look, I'm sure Calypso rolls. Raise up your hand and say long live Calypso. Put up your hand and say long live soca. They go to them, they greater together. Yeah. I say Calypso, Calypso, Calypso. Take a look. Hear me. Enough respect to Dr. Montano. Make sure to tell him Trinity did say so. You see, my song is about Calypso history, and yes, his song was about soca mainly. Put them together, they complete the full story about Calypso in Trinbago history. Now, people, we can all see clearly what Calypso has done for our country. Calypso is Trinbago's foundation. It's our culture and the solar foundation. Oh look, I'm sure the president would say so. Raise up your hand and say long live Calypso. A lot of genres about it from Calypso. Don't make no mistake, Calypso run the show. Calypso teaching, Calypso uniting. Calypso healing, Calypso rising. Calypso music is the soul of Trinbago. The soca music is the soul of Calypso. Calypso music is the soul of our people. The soca music make the people rise up. Oh look, I'm sure the Prime Minister. Raise up your hand and say long live Calypso. Put up your hand and say long live soca. They go to them, helping to pay for future. I say Calypso, sing the chorus, Calypso, Calypso. I wanna hear your Calypso. Get it, Calypso, Calypso. I say Calypso, 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 Calypso.
Put your hands together one more time for competitor number 3, Miss Bethany Lightborn, Trinity, soul of Trinbago. All good? And put your hands together for all the adjudicators. Normally we say the judges, adjudicators. I certainly do not envy them this evening. But you have
Well, Mistress Charles, how has it been going?
It is a tough competition so far.
Very tough.
Very tough.
Very tough. The girls are putting out everything, but this is like the really mash.
It is. It is. The Queens has always set the stage for the other competition.
I think they're ready to go already. The girl has signed up for one time. Plus,
you see me? I can't leave Trinidad no more at all, nah? Here I just have one set of home invasion and crime and thing. Trinidad is the worst place ever to live. Oh, you don't agree with me? What? What Trinbago have good to offer? Nothing. Trinidad is the worst place ever to live. So you see me? I gone.
Good afternoon, Queen's Hall. And you see that kind of talk is precisely why I'm singing this important Calypso this evening. Let's go.
Native country. How when it comes to crime, the youth so bloodthirsty, and how everywhere you turn is some home invasion. It's still just a few spoiling this little nation. But when I look at the promised land called Israel, all around the Gaza Strip is pure. Every day is siren and docking throne. So tell them doomsday prophets leave we alone. For in every shelter in these war zones, to save themselves from hunger man have to steal. Yet still every vagrant in my sweet home, some men Judas bring them. Every coast to coast. Still better, still better. On carnival days in Hudson we roast. Still better than most. Bring out something cold, yes, let we toast. Still better than most. Take me down. Good evening again, Queen's Hall. Do you love sweet Trinidad and Tobago? That ain't song ain't good enough. Do you love sweet Trinidad and Tobago? Well, let me hear you sing this. Say, still better. Sing, still better. Still better. Still better. Wanna see this? Still this is we national instruments. Wanna hear that? Wanna see that? All that is we. Sweet Chianti. Nowhere else could compare. So we're taking it low and we're going to the bridge. In the name of our forefathers, can pack up and leave. Creotians, well enslaved Africans, can pack up and leave. When the blood of all these pioneers flowing through this land, with the last breath of home, I'm ready to give us now. Ever since the day Denise from Atlanta leaving, with the rising murder rate we grappling and breathing. They say Trini trying hard to outpace Jamaica. And gun song, well that is now we culture. It's true we have a history of violence. Days on the plantation of innocence. All my past ancestors must have read. It's like from this current crisis we couldn't escape. Since Captain Baker challenged the drum, the people land are still boiling hot. Now decades later, we must overcome this thought of freedom they try to shut. We still better. While some fighting war harmony we boast. Look at our talent from coast to coast. Of our creativity we can boast. Still better than most. Bring out some spirits, yes, let we toast. Still better than most. When it comes to culture, we come in first. Still better than most. Calypso and pan, nothing comes close. Still better than most. Entertainment gets it by the dose. Still better than most. Bring out something now, yes, let we toast. Still better than most.
Wow, that was Miguel Simon, and she's saying it's still better than most. I must say we have over 1,000 people on the YouTube, and all we want you to do is like, share, subscribe, and or donate. If you can't donate, we understand, but if you can, do something, because we are doing something, you do something, we thank you. So Mrs. Charles, how you have the rankings going thus far? So you're on the spot.
I tend not to I leave that to the judges.
But somebody did something a little special for you and tickle your imagination.
All I could say is the competition is
Very stiff.
stiff.
Yes.
And I think the former female Calypsonians
Yes.
would be very proud tonight to see the struggle that they would have made to get into this art form and be recognized as Calypsonians. If some of them who would have passed would have been able to see what is taking place tonight.
Yeah, I understand. It's great. We are singing Sonia coming up next, The Weaker Sex. And this song is dedicated to Kerry. Kerry, let's go.
Singing, Sonia, singing the weaker sex.
They both how they strong and how they so fit. Their muscles are carved and deeply defined. But man's strength is mostly rumor and myths. Most of them just legends in their own mind. Remember how in the Bible, when the two genders tangled, Samson with Delilah, cut his hair, he lose all his power. So I feel they got it wrong. They made a big mistake. If man really was so strong, as you touch them, they break. Late at night, you just grown like a lion. They call we the weaker sex. A teeny weeny bone, but they calling it iron. Who is the weaker sex? Promise had bomb, how they badder than Tyson. Who's the weaker sex? But after one round, who does me blowing like bison? Who's the weaker sex? Lord, I put in the cards on the table. I fed up of all them label. It's the truth I seek, I don't care who vex. One little pain, man does be balling on the floor, crouching and crawling. Right on cue in every context. Tell me who is the weaker sex? As they see bumper, who's a total wreck? Who is the weaker sex? Lord. To retain their strength, some just run down bush. From Red Jensen to Guab one day. Tablets of all description they push. Some in the gym pumping iron all day. It's Red Bull with coconut water. Tanya porridge thicker than mortar. Shark broth laden with oko. Oyster, honey, goatmeat and pacro. But it's like they're going off. For like King Penguin said, if you only call and soft, they want to kill you dead. Some just boast how they have the whole hardware. They call with these bigger sex. But like the computer crash, don't even have software. Who's the weaker sex? Some say like the plumber, they coming to fix it. Who's the weaker sex? But after they walk, who mash up like biscuit? Who's the weaker sex? Lord, I put in my cards on the table. I fed up of all them label. I drilling down to the root. I don't care who vex. For 9 months we just be carrying. You don't hear we moaning or crying. Right on cue in every context. Tell me who is the weaker sex? One prostate exam, who's a Some claim anything they can handle. To steady mood, even walking with candle. But they should check their health as things get hot like candle. They melt, Lord. In the animal kingdom, it is the same. Female of the species go play no game. From ant colonies to the grand queen bee. Woman is always boss, most naturally. When it comes to the praying mantis, that is when things turn to the strangest. What they do, all man will be hating. Bite off the male head clean when they mating. So man, better beware. All abusers must keep in mind. When it's you come out to share like the praying mantis, we might not be kind. Who has one saltfish per jowl every night? They call me the weaker sex. But after one bite, done lost their appetite. Who is the weaker sex? Who say the sledgehammer hard, but mash up concrete? Who is the weaker sex? But do the job so bad, you have to send for a retreat. Who is the weaker sex? Lord, I put in my cards on the table. Go they say they're willing and able. Satisfaction we want, I don't care who vex. Don't the STT put out the warning. Some don't even call when they come in. Right on cue with every context. Tell me who is the weaker sex? Like GPR, they have a complex. Who is the weaker sex? Who does lose control as they start to flex? Who is the weaker sex? As things getting hot, sweating like Pyrex. Who is the weaker sex? Just be real premature in every context. Who is the weaker sex? I'm talking the truth, I don't care who flex. Thank you, woman is born.
Calypso, we just heard, and the crowd is going wild. We just heard from a former National Calypso Queen winner, singing Sonia. She won in 1992, her Calypso, The Weaker Sex. And in her Calypso, The Weaker Sex uses humor to engage the age-old question, who is the weaker sex? She explores, therefore, from the biblical Samson and Delilah to the animal kingdom where queen bees rule the colonies. Praying mantis engaging in sexual cannibalism when mating to arrive at an obvious conclusion. What a wonderful performance by our former Calypso Queen, 1992, singing Sonia. Welcome to the 40th annual Calypso Queen competition held at Queen's Hall.
Singing a Calypso entitled Take Them Off. Let's meet and greet the beautiful Jerusha Papanet. Take them off.
Before moving on to the next project,
My lip color go on.
Anna, talk to me. me again. I don't want.
Good evening, Queen's Hall. How are you feeling? Yes, sir. Hold on, listen, right? It is hardly known, and studies have shown most don't know the effects of a child with a cell phone. It's now their tired to keep them quiet so they won't mash down the place or cause any riots. Some countries around the world have recognized the problem, and for children's use they put restrictions on them. They no longer allowed on the phone all day long. It's called screen time addiction, and the addiction is so strong. So take off the phone and take off their tablet.
Take them off, take them off.
Although you know children will be upset.
Take them off, take them off.
Let them children know there is a time limit.
Take them off, take them off.
And you're checking the time, counting every minute. The social devices causing a crisis. Time is the biggest cause. Children don't walk doors. The whole world now starting to realize that children find it hard not to socialize. Alive. Yes, sir. Toddlers can't refuse watching cartoons cause they abuse. And to keep the children on screen is bright colors they will use. Camera angles change, distance or close range. And when you're trying to connect with your child, they start acting real strange. The mind of a child is at an impressionable stage. So those cartoon creators on your child, they take advantage. What you think is fun, and to keep children occupied is damaging self-confidence and to depression. They mislead. So take off their phone and take off their tablet.
Take them off, take them
Yes.
off.
Although you know children will be upset.
Take them off, take them off.
Let them children know there is a time limit.
Take them off, take them off.
And you check any time, counting every minute. Phone wearing like wristband, it come like a third hand. Time is the biggest cause. Children don't go outdoors. All in Australia, they don't recognize. My children find it hard not to socialize. Hey. Yes, sir. Parents once was forced, cell change that course. Now they watching their children counting the hours that they have those gadgets in control. Devices without soul, no longer taking a back seat, but playing a big role. These instruments children carry around in their hand have removed the meaning
them children know there is a time limit. Yes, and you check any time counting every minute. And cell phones they beeping, even when they sleeping. Tell me the biggest cause. Children don't go out, all in France. Yes, they don't recognize, but children find it hard now to socialize. Before we forget the treasure of humans, warm embrace. Let them children know they can learn from a mistake, cause it's their mental health that is now at stake. If we continue down this road, we go all we head and ball, cause the screen time addiction could be worse than alcohol. Yes, take off the phone and take off their tablet. Take them off, take them off. Although you know children will be upset. Take them off, take them off. Let them children know there is a time limit. Yes, and you check any time counting every minute. Phones are soulless creatures. Every month new features. Tell me the biggest cause. Children don't go out, all in France. They don't recognize, but children find it hard now to socialize. Yes, sir. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
We just heard from Charissa Papanet, and this is a serious problem facing our society. Children have become too addicted to the cell phone, the tablet, you name it. No longer are you seeing children playing football outside. Children has lost the ability to socialize because they have become so addicted to these devices. Take them off. This song delivers a powerful message about breaking free from cell phone distraction to build real connection, particularly for children. This is Nwac 40th anniversary of the National Calypso Queen competition. We have been hosting this competition since 1985, and our first winner of the National Calypso Queen competition was our very own Miss Twiggy. We are actually hearing Miss Hendrickson naming some of our sponsors for the National Calypso Queen competition.
Number 7, singing a calypso entitled Born
To be a calypso, known to many as Miss Francilia Jackson. Put your hands together as we meet and greet Lady Tallish singing Born to be a Calypsonian.
home of a Calypsonian. Oh, Calypsos he would compose daily, yeah. Like a bird he'd sing it to me. Rashot, he was my godfather, and I was there when he created soca. He molded me, shaped me in Calypso, nurtured me in music as I grow, and I learned every song, ran on stage as they performed. Now I'm singing Calypso, yes, bringing Calypso, writing Calypso, igniting Calypso, born with a purpose, musically focused, culturally conscious, oh, eating Calypso, yes, breathing Calypso, living Calypso, igniting Calypso, rhythm in my chromosome, Trinidad and Tobago is my home. Want to be a Calypsonian, want to be a Calypsonian, oh. Take me auditions each year. All Calypsonians would gather there. Oh, their new Calypso song they will sing it to see which tent they're going to get in. Oh, they dealt with many different topics, humor, social, and politics. Oh, using lyrics as a weapon, fighting for place in competition. Oh, and then they share Calypso books containing lyrics that got me hooked. Yes, enlightened by each page. Today I can grace the stage. Now I'm singing Calypso, yes, bringing Calypso, writing Calypso, igniting Calypso, born with a purpose, oh, musically focused, culturally conscious, oh, eating Calypso, yes, breathing Calypso, living Calypso, igniting Calypso, rhythm in my chromosome, Trinidad and Tobago is my home. I'm born to be a Calypsonian. Oh, I am a griot with knowledge to tell. I am chosen to be a Shantwell. Oh, I bring musical renditions, yes, rooted in African traditions. Oh, to slave voices echoes from beyond. True slavery, this art form was born, using language creatively, expressing ideas, emotions, and poetry. I am maestro, Attila the Hun. Oh, in spirit, all Nigerians are one. Oh, the stage is my altar. See me, you see my father. Now I'm singing Calypso, yes, bringing Calypso. Come on, write it Calypso, igniting Calypso. On with a purpose. Oh, musically focused, culturally conscious. Eating Calypso, yes, breathing Calypso, living Calypso, giving Calypso, rhythm in my chromosome. Trinidad and Tobago is my home. Oh, to me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, ooh. I'm living water, earth, wind, and fire. In the darkness, I'm a light tower. I'm a pen that writes and never stops. A voice crying out from the hilltop. I bring relief in the midst of despair. I bring gifts of joy and good cheer. Oh, my words are the food for the soul. Lyrics of gold sharing wealth to the whole world. I am the one who sings the love way. In the Gael to dance the carrot. Ancestors are my crown. A queen presenting her song. Now I'm singing Calypso, yes, bringing Calypso. Oh, writing Calypso, igniting Calypso. One with a purpose, musically focused, culturally conscious. Eating Calypso, come on, breathing Calypso, yes, living Calypso, igniting Calypso, rhythm in my chromosomes.
Put your hands together for competitive.
We just heard from Francilia Jackson, Lady Tallish. Lady Tallish hails from South. Her Calypso, born to be a Calypsonian. It looked at she being chosen to be a chantuelle. She brings musical rendition rooted in Africa tradition. The slave voices echo from beyond. Through slavery, this art form was born. Using language, expressing ideas, emotions in poetry. She stated she's my maestro, Attila the Hun. In spirit, all Calypso are one. The stage is my altar. See me, you see my father. Beautiful rendition by Francilia Jackson, Lady Tallish.
Something like $250. And that's so reasonable. Somebody say reasonable. Oh gosh. All you good? All you don't realize 2,000 people just joined you. Let's welcome them. Put your hands together. Inclusive of the chairs. Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, in position number 8, singing a calypso entitled The Original Superwoman. Known to many as Mrs. Calypso Charles Mapp, singing The Original.
Our Bantu philosophy has taught us that when a man-child is born, a world comes into being. But that same philosophy shows that when an African woman child is born, God comes to the earth.
people and humanity without fear. So to truly emancipate we must evaluate to ensure that our energy is not misplaced. When we evaluate then we can motivate to understand we are the guardians of our mighty race. I said that woman, Indian woman, melanin woman, African woman. You are the true definition of superhuman. The prototype, the original superwoman. We are woman. As I bring new life forth to this earth, another African queen, another mother of creation. Today, I celebrate. Thank you.
Beautiful rendition by contestant number 8, Calypso Charles Map, the Calypso, the original superwoman. Calypso is a member of the Calypso Showcase cast in San Fernando since 2017. In 2018, she qualified for the National Monarch, Calypso Monarch semi-finalist with a composition entitled The Circus, composed by Mr. Shark. Calypso is a 6-time champion of Republic Bank Calypso Rock Show, the winner of the NACC Emancipation Calypso competition in 2024, and she placed second in the National Calypso Queen competition in 2024. Beautiful performance by Calypso Charles Mack, the original woman. Welcome to the 40th National Calypso Queen competition held at Queen's Hall. Nwac has been responsible for this Calypso competition since 1985. Prior to that, the competition was run by Mr. Lal Patosan from San Fernando.
It's open. Afternoon. Yes. I talked to the boss man. See, I'll take a couple tomorrow.
My son, he really made this job out of my whole room for that. I'm not going to take a church right home.
That's it. I understand that. Say, come tomorrow. Bring yourself tomorrow. Don't forget all the credentials.
What time tomorrow?
9.
You're sure?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Thank you. 9, right? Me and your brother. Right.
Why help you for? And I'm benefiting from that.
But why are you getting on so? I am a child of the next generation. But when I am around, I can see what will be left for us. What will we, the next generation, inherit? How can we, the next generation, see our way? I think we should listen to what Miss Summer had to say. Maybe we'll find the answers while we live and play.
Tell me why we can't stand
competitor number 9, Miss Summer Fraser Siwiwe. And then for all 9 competitors who just participated in this first round, first up we had Miss Avalon Let, Seedlings in Society, Carice Pascal Tears, Bethany Lightborn, Trinity Soul of Trinbago, Megala Simon, Still Better, Sonia Francis is singing Sonia, The Weaker Sex, Jerisha Paponet, Take Them Off, Francilia Jackson, Lady Tallish, Born to Be a Calypsonian, Calissa Charles Mapp, the original Superwoman, and we just heard Summer Fraser, See We Way. Kaiso. Straight up. Put your hands together.
All right. 9 competitors down. So where are we now?
To participate in a 10-minute
Tell me. We are intermission. So let me hear your synopsis of this overall competition.
Okay, we had 9 powerful women.
Yes.
The thing about it, we saw humorous from singing Sonia.
Yes.
We saw a powerful rendition from Lady Tallish.
Right.
She spoke about the African culture.
Yeah.
Then we
Passing
also
down our history. Yeah.
We also heard from Summer Fraser, Siwiwe.
Yeah.
And her calypso actually kind of highlights some of the factors that hinder people from seeing their way. She said that this is a reminder that no matter our race and spiritual belief, we are still one people.
Yeah.
A message to young men that senseless killing leads to nowhere. A message to everyone that we need to put, God back in the center of life. But one of the calypsos that resonated with me was Jerissa Paponet. Because we have a serious issues.
As you want to take off the cell phone?
Take off the cell phone.
Yes. Yeah.
She really dealt with a serious issue because we have families in the home and everybody is there, but everybody on a cell phone. No longer are there any communication going on. Young people losing the ability to socialize because of the cell phone. So her calypso was very, powerful.
Yeah.
But again, I am not jealous of the judges.
No. And this is the first half.
This is just the first half.
Very swift. We don't even get a chance to talk, to say anything. It seems to be well from the backstage to the organized. It is well organized. I must give them that. And we are here. We are here to bring you everything that you need to see. We're trying to work out some kinks. Some of the feed that we're getting from the house is a little echoey.
Okay.
And we need to sort that out. I spoke to them about it, so we're waiting to see what is going on. We hope that you're seeing good and hearing good and everything is fine. You should remember, this is not an easy job. It's not an easy task for the judges. It's not an easy task for us. Because the layout is complex.
It's complex.
Very complex.
It's complex.
Yeah.
And like I said, the National Calypso Queen competition has always set the stage for the other Calypso competition.
Right after this, then we have Young Kings.
We have the Young Kings on the 18th of February.
Yeah. So things start.
It start.
The bacchanal start.
and we have had some of our past winners going into the National Monarch.
Right. Yeah, there should be some people here who would make it straight to the semis and whatnot. There should be.
Yeah.
And the songs are very strong.
And to the Dimash Girl. Let's give them that.
When you get there, then we will know. When you reach there, then we will know.
We would know.
Right. I am just trying to get online to say hi to all the people there, and I'm trying to sort out that. I sent Kerry to sort out the echo chamber situation.
Okay.
Which is very strange, Very, very strange. and we're going to deal with it. All right. So right. Yes, people saying the ladies have represented well. You were supposed to tell me something about singing Sonia. Yeah.
No, I said she is a former national Calypso queen.
Right.
She had won in 1992.
Right.
Prior to, I think, 2009, former queens could have re-entered the competition.
Oh.
So we have past winners like Denise Plummer winning 4 consecutive years, the late Denise Plummer.
Mm-hmm.
Then we had Shirling Hendrickson. She would have won 2 years back to back.
Right.
So I think it's in 2009 they took the decision that once you win the competition, you cannot come back in. So it will give the other upcoming opportunity to win the competition.
So this decision now has been changed, right? So anybody after a certain amount of time could come back in.
Well, no. Once you win,
that's it.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Okay. But this field is very, very strong, and there's a lot of young ones.
A lot of young ones. A matter of fact, we had someone who is as young as 22 years. Actually, she's our youngest.
Right.
So we have a mixture because we have the veteran singing Sonia as well as.
Yeah.
So it's a balance.
So I want to do some thanking of some people who made contributions. I would like to thank Dr. Marlon Francis, Phyllis Lively, Trini Soros and MS, Jennifer Downer Dupree. Thank you so much for your donations thus far. Thank you for being our sponsor, knowing that you are our sponsors for today. And let me thank Listra Smith, Sharon George, Vicky Keynes, right, and Cheryl Phillip. Remember, you can contribute at wac.tv. If you can't contribute, you can hit it. Remember Mike Low, let me see what I can do about that. You can hit the subscribe, you can hit the like. Let me raise up some volume here. Subscribe, like, donate, notification. Tell me that's better, because I'm not really hearing myself and I'm winging it right now. You know?
We both are.
We both are winging it right now. Everything is crazy, but we're making it work. So yeah, I hope you're hearing me now. My external program directors, you know, I'm getting it live and direct as we speak. So, right, you say excellent. My program director said excellent. Nice. Ah boy. So yes, so we're gonna see if we can work out some of the kinks in what's happening with the audio feed to us. It's been a little iffy for the whole thing, you know.
Yes, challenging.
Yeah, challenging, but we're working it out.
I mean, the program is running so smoothly
right.
that we have not had chance to introduce the artists and them.
Yeah, it's like
it's just one.
Yeah, it's on.
It's on.
So right, so all I say. Right, Lani is the song system that we get to just get our feed. Lani K asked me that. So right, I feel loud and clear. It's better now. Beautiful. So people from Grenada, I must see your family. Chanted Charles, I miss Charles. It's hard to be a family. You know what I mean?
I would accept that.
So I am here with Mistress Charles. What's your first name?
Stephanie Charles.
Mrs. Stephanie Charles, the former president of
NWAC.
The former chairperson of NWAC. So she knows about this organization. Can you tell me about NWAC and the work that they do?
Okay. NWAC has been in existence since 1974.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to that, they were called the Women's Arm of NJAC.
Right. They didn't already have a name. It's the Women's Arm of NJAC. Right?
So in 1974, they got a name.
Right.
National Women's Action Committee.
Yes. So it used to be Nwac and Nwac.
Nwac.
Yes. And Nwac would do the queens and
The
Nwac
queens.
would do the young kings.
But
Right.
apart from the queens,
Uh-huh.
Nwac has also been involved in a lot of other programs. We
Right.
also have a publication, a book.
Mhm.
We have held numerous programs. We have done domestic violence prevention workshop.
Right.
We have done educating people on financing.
Right.
So we have been doing a lot of work. So it's not just only the Calypso Queen competition.
You know, we don't see it. We don't see it. We just see it at carnival time. We see you.
Okay.
You know, the Marys and the Paris wouldn't see that. So I'm glad that you're telling us
Yes.
that now. You know. So I'm looking at these statistics on tonight. We have over 1,700 people on our YouTube. I didn't even check the Facebook. And the Twitch and everywhere. You know, we said thank you for logging on and enjoying the show. You know, we hope that we hope you're really enjoying the show and that you understand that you are our sponsor. So do what you have to do. If you hit the thumbs up, it will be great. Then YouTube will know how to deal with us. If you can't donate, hit that thumbs up. If you can't contribute, subscribe. If you can't contribute, hit the notification. 'Cause a lot of people calling me and asking, where's the link? Where's the link? If you had hit the notification, you will always get the link. You won't have to call me and in the middle of this discussing here with you to say, where's the link?
Where's the link?
Hit the notification so that you always get a notification when we go live. And we are live for most everything in this carnival. Most everything. So, Miss Charles, we get a little breather, and I know you wanted to go and take a little breather. You know what I mean? So, I think we will take a little five and see if we could get a little intermission. Mr. Director, let's go to the ads and we could go.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I felt it. In the heat
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
Nwac Radio.
We are cooking on the water. Sarsaparilla.
90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
Things are happening. With 12 new rooftop solar PV systems installed, Trinidad and Tobago is now producing 113,500 kilowatt hours of clean solar energy, reducing our carbon emissions by 57 tons annually, ensuring sustainable energy for years to come, helping us to reach our target to reduce carbon emissions by 15% through the year 2030.
Solar power to the people.
Tuco presents the Calypso Dynasty, a new global experience of Calypso music. Radisson Hotel, Wrightson Road, with a dynamic collection of stars featuring Aaron Duncan, Akeisha Fanis, Young Brother, Brother Mudada, Black Sage, Brother Valentino, Brother Musa, Chuck Gordon, Calypso Cook, Dwayne O'Connor, Derek Seals, Lala, Lady Aisha, MCs Errol Fabian, Alan the Entertainer, and Pell. Backed by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band. Chorus by the Calypso Dynasty Divas. Opening night, Thursday, 13 February. Showtime, 8 p.m. Tickets, $200. 2-for-1 special, $300 and $350 special reserve. Tickets available on islandetickets.com, Tuco's head office in Woodbrook, and at the Radisson box office. Purchase your tickets at Crosby St. James, Simon's Musical Supplies, Nwac Radio, Tuco's head office, all Tuco zonal zones, and selected Better Deal supermarkets. The Calypso Dynasty, formerly Calypso House, presented by Tuco. The Calypso Dynasty, the new global experience where Calypso and culture come alive.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party
You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Nwac 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm pelting. In the heat
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
Nwac Radio. 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
She said, take it easy, I will.
Is Fat Time. Returning residents present Gala. Sunday, March 2nd at 365 Flamingo Avenue in Vancouver. Fat from 4 p.m. to midnight. Plenty food, drinks, music, and live performances. The Gala, a carnival experience. Sunday, 2nd March. Entertainment by Dr. Hyde, Mr. Desmond, DJ Caption, DJ Quasi, alongside Clive Telemap, Crazy, Kizzy K, and NGC Cuba Joylander Steel Orchestra. Don't miss the Gala. Admission $500. It's an all-inclusive ticketed affair. RSVP now. Call Chris 297-7152. Chelsea 347-400-8703. Or Pepe 708-564-9186. You know you don't want to miss this. The Gala, a carnival experience. Sunday, March 2nd. 4 p.m. to midnight at 365 Flamingo Avenue in Vancouver. Get your tickets now.
I believe in the truth, and I just want to live good.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm pelting. In the heat
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
Nwac Radio. 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Nwac 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm pelting. In the heat
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
Nwac Radio. 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
It's a season of love, and Balloon and Floral Decorative Sales Limited of 16 Padua Street, San Fernando has the perfect gifts to express your love. Choose from our beautiful selection of floral arrangements, balloon designs, gift baskets, cookie bouquet, chocolates and cupcakes. Place your orders on Instagram, Facebook and WhatsApp or via phone at 290-3165, 306-8795 and 218-2753. We accept links, credit card, bank transfers and cash payments. Delivery and curbside pickup are available. Book your order today and make this Valentine's Day a memorable occasion.
We bring our love together, and we'll be sharing our love until forever.
What's going on, girls? Something bothering you?
Granny, I just don't understand why more people not getting serious about climate change. Just a few small changes can make a big difference.
Like what, Dolly?
Like drying clothes in the hot sun instead of the dryer, ironing in batches, walking or carpooling, unplugging devices when not in use, and taking in the breeze instead of AC. Plenty things.
You know, we used to do a lot of those things back in the day. We rarely can bring some of them back.
Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm pelting. In the heat
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting. Hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home, beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home, beautiful place.
Nwac Radio. 90.1 FM. The
love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation. And stream past the patrol.
Nwac Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Take it easy,
Is Fed Time. Returning residents present Gala. Sunday, March 2nd at 365 Flamingo Avenue in Couva. Fed from 4 p.m. to midnight. Plenty food, drinks, music, and live performances. The Gala, a carnival experience. Sunday, 2nd March. Entertainment by Dr. Hyde, Mr. Desmond, DJ Caption, DJ Quasi, alongside Clive Telemap, Crazy, Kizzy K, and NGC Couva Joylanders Steel Orchestra. Don't miss the Gala. Admission $500. It's an all-inclusive ticketed affair. RSVP now. Call Chris 297-7152. Chelsea 347-400-8703. Or Pepe 708-564-9186. You know you don't want to miss this. The Gala, a carnival experience. Sunday, March 2nd, 4 p.m. to midnight at 365 Flamingo Avenue in Couva. Get your tickets now.
I believe in the truth, and I just want to live good.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like Nwac 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
welcome to the 40th anniversary, our second half, hosted by the National Women's Action Committee. And this is our National Calypso Queen competition, and we welcome each and every one of you, all 10,000 strong, in Queen's Hall Auditorium, 40th anniversary of the National Calypso Queen competition. Everybody all right? And we are live on WACK 90.1 FM. I am your mistress of ceremonies, former four-time National Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago, Shalane Hendrickson. And it's always, always a pleasure. I'm always humbled and blessed to be called upon as host. Put your hands together one more time for Nwac. And to our beautiful honoree, Miss Hazel Franco. Oh, what a beautiful lady. Put your hands together. All our sponsors. And this evening we are pleased as punch. 10 years in the business. Domicile out of Morvant, Trinidad. Put your hands together for the Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors representing Morvant, Trinidad. 10 years in the business. Dancers, choreographers, singers, all coming together. Put your hands together. What cultural ambassadors, ladies and gentlemen, Soul Oasis cultural ambassadors.
Something sweet. Tonight we gonna have some fun. I will know all the people feeling, dancing until the morning come. Hot and groovy, look what's so good to me. It's happy in a jam again. Feel like a movie when you throw it back on me. I feel no stress again. Every dancing like that way. Feel the rhythm in the ground. Take two for the love, baby. I love we party. Look me back and all alone. Welcome to Japan, baby. We jamming, dum dum dum. It's me at the Japan jamming. We jamming, dum dum dum. It's me at the Japan jamming. We jamming, dum dum dum. It's me at the Japan jamming. Look at people in the street, tipping down a lane. It's how we break with the chain. Come and taste some freedom sweet. When you're by your ways, look who you have in the places. Hot and groovy, look what music do to me. It's happy in a jam again. Feel like a movie when you throw it back on me. I feel no stress again. Every dancing like that way. Feel the rhythm.
Put your hands together for Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors. That's more joining us. I understand they're trying to pass each other around the savannah. Think nice, huh? You see the impact of Calypso? Straight up in your lungs. And we're getting a bit of every part of the Calypso. Put your hands together one more time. Calypso sweet. From the very first Calypsonian. You all know who the first Calypsonian is? You see, at least she analyzes a hymn. She said, I know him. Well, he was one of the slaves on the slave plantation down in Pity Valley, Grand Jean. Big John in English. Somebody say, So it was from back then to now. Calypso, straight up in your lungs. And we're not stopping. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Second half. Ting nice. The place getting hot. Somebody say, what? Right now I know that 1,000 strong just joined you all. In position, number 10, representing our sister Isle of Tobago. Put your hands together for Tobago. Hello. Singing a calypso entitled The Power of Music. As we present to you, competitor number 10, Miss Wendy Garrick, singing The Power of Music.
Tune boy. Hasn't your girl? To remind me of the days, yes? That is when music was music, man.
Grandpa, you okay?
Yes, Gina, I good. I just got a little lost in the music. Here now, music have a way that's lift you off your feet and give you wings in the papa.
Ty's music? Where the vibes? That's so slow and boring. This is music.
Slowly, them I go perish and I grieve it belong. You gotta know when we catch yourself on the friend body still here. Must dance skeleton, see how we kill them sweet.
Gina, that is music. Gina, you can understand what I'm saying. Gina, music have a way, it is charge you up. Good music does give you a charge up, man. In my days, music was decent, meaningful. Music could make the cripple walk and the dumb talk. Gina, music more powerful than you think, you know, darling. Come, listen.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I come to edify you on music. So cock your ear and receive the word. Though at times so many people misuse it, its vibrations felt wherever it's heard. Music has the power to heal, the power to make you feel like scaling the highest peak. But firstly, it can make a grown man power, put in question his own power, strip you bare and render you weak. Its presence is neutral, force can be brutal, so be mindful.
battle and storm to persuade you on what party to choose. It's strategically used as ammunition in political war. If the vibe can inspire, but then make you inquire why the hell in God's name I voted them for. So what I'm talking about? Music. Stand up for and shout it. Music. Let it flow from your mouth, 'cause we cannot live without music. Dance and feel the air. Music. Push away your fear. Music. Come up here and share this music. If we respect the music, we train it. We can never rock you. Never redeem. Away, away, away. Never redeem. Away, away, away. Bring the drum up. Play. Away, away, away. Give me the rhythm now. Away, well, right now we experiencing the banker. Foreign cultures have us on the run. Someone turned my music into gangsta. Huh, maybe 6 or 7. Pure violence, they incite. The power. Bodies falling left and right. The power. Have my country singing blues. So I ask, what would be your legacy? Get rich and die early, 'cause you measure success by clicks and views. So engage your minds in bondage. Well, I know one thing that would help set them free. What I'm talking about? Music. Stand up and shout it. Music. Let it flow from your mouth. We cannot live without music. Dance and believe. Music. Push away your fear. Music. Stand up here and share this music. If we respect the music, we can never run music. Give me rhythm. Away, away, away. Give me the rhythm now. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Give me the rhythm now. Away, away, to all them radio station disc jockeys, the ones who continue to brainwash we use, while blatantly airing their dirty laundry, as we children drift further from their roots. Hey, local music turning gray, toiling fighting for airplay, when that should be traditional. So you see, it should be a privilege to embrace your heritage and not just adopt it for carnival. So dip in the fountain, a song can move mountains. If we lift it out of the drain and get out for the talking about music, stand up and shout it. Music. Let it flow from your mouth. We cannot live without music. Dance and feel the air. Music. Push away your fear.
What a wonderful performance. What a wonderful performance by contestant number 10, Wendy Carrick, her Calypso, the power of music, and wow, you could have heard it in the drums. Her Calypso emphasized the power of music, highlighting music has the power to transcend language and culture barriers, connecting people on a deep emotional level. It can evoke a wide range of feeling, from joy and excitement to comfort and healing. Music often serves as a source of inspiration and empowerment, helping individuals through difficult times. Its ability to unite communities and spark social change highlights its enduring influence on human experience, and that drumming added to that Calypso. What a beautiful performance by contestant number 10, Wendy Carrick.
Let's meet and greet the beautiful Jalise Orr singing Ostrich Society.
The way we live is hard for them to believe.
He used to sing about it long, long ago. Queen's Hall. My people, stop burying your heads in the sand. We live in Tobago, yes, not the hand. We blame all our crime problems on Trinidad. But admit it, some of our seeds are bad, real bad. These toxic gunmen, they are not aliens. Most of them are born and bred to be Ghanaians. No, they didn't drop from Jupiter or Mars. We're raising them right here in our backyard. So we must stop all these false pretenses, all these games of fantasy. Cease the shallow defenses. Let's face reality. Yes, we have a problem. Wayward, homegrown gunmen. The only way to fix it, first we must admit it. The Tobago we used to sing about it long, long gone. Replaced by vicious gunmen of very size. Right there in Tobago. major crisis we have to solve. Each one of us has to get involved. Don't make any sense just passing the buck. Something fixing crime is only the police work. Resetting sweet Tobago starts with each family. If we want it return how it used to be, so we must stop all these false pretenses, all these games of fantasy. Cease the shallow defenses, let's face reality. Family values stripping, all respect we slipping. The only way to fix it, but we must admit it. The Tobago we used to sing about, long, long gone. Replace my funerals of our dying sons. To bring back sweet Tobago begins today, not tomorrow. Stop being an ostrich society. Hear me. We're reaping a bitter harvest. This runaway horseman harvest. Stop being an ostrich society. My sweet, sweet, sweet Tobago. How can we allow crime to take us by? Hey, oh, thank you.
Okay. Ostrich Society.
We just heard from Jalise. Oh, she's actually the niece of the 1990 National Calypso Queen winner, Islin Oh. And this is the first time as a finalist in the National Calypso Queen competition.
Wow.
Yes, her Calypso highlight the gruesome turn that crime has taken on the island and the fact that persons on the island are turning a blind eye to crime and the criminal elements. She is encouraging Tobagonians to take back the island and don't just bury the head like how the ostrich.
Ostrich Society. Very, very deep song.
Very, very deep song. Very
The
deep song.
cross-sectional songs tonight have been amazing.
Amazing,
And
amazing.
the quality of the show is extremely high. What say you online, people? Extremely high.
Extremely
We hope
high.
that you're enjoying the show and enjoying everything. You know what you have to do. You know what you have to do? Like, share, subscribe, donate. Notifications. Hit the notifications so you know that when we're on. All right?
And I think our MC is doing a beautiful job.
Yes, Shirlene is doing.
Doing
Kerry, take us back to Shirlene now. She's doing a fantastic job.
In position number 12, singing a calypso entitled Sing It in Calypso. Let's meet and greet Miss Rosalind Reed singing Sing It in Calypso.
There's a vacancy in Calypso that nobody wants to fill. Since them older folks retire, the space available still. People tread this position. Calypsonians don't dare to tread because they believe Arab and blackness will hang over their head. You see, there was a time when Calypsonians didn't hesitate to expose any issue affecting John public. They had no fear to disclose. Just like the Gazette or TV or any local radio station, people depend on the Calypsonian. I remember when certain things go preaching Calypsonians all in tongue and tell them sing it. Sing that in Calypso. Yes, I recall this kind of relationship way back in the days of my straw when we sing it. Sing that in Calypso. Yeah. When Gypsy sang the sinking ship, it was the anthem of Trinbago because the singing, sing that in Calypso. Yeah. You see them fellas had strength, they had passion, they had conviction, love for their brother man. Show me who stands up now when people complain. Yeah. When they to sing it in Calypso again. People will never forget Calypsonians like Calypso, like Franco, Watchman. I know many fellas who attempt to fill this position, but when they feel the pressure, they have to pack up and run. Yes, the judge is throwing them out, and the followers just start to go. When they try to follow in the footsteps of men like Watchman and GoPro, they say you must be mentally and physically prepared if you choose to go along that path. Your closet must have caught clothes and your bank account must be flat. Today that space remains vacant. More applicants, but people are afraid to take the chance. But look at the animosity between the PM and the chief secretary who was singing. Sing that in Calypso. Yes. Two Tobaconian brothers, same place, they never string berry who was singing. Sing that in Calypso. Before they put their heads together for the good of Trinbago who was singing. Sing that in Calypso. Yes. If we don't have strength, passion, know how to stand up when we see things wrong, and be the voice, not the voiceless when people complain. Yes. We need to sing in Calypso. Oh, yeah. The older folks in Calypso, I'm tired hear them complain. They said today can't beat back yesterday. Calypso went sweet again, and they talk about the melodies. They criticize the compositions. Then they ain't hearing no good humor, and they ask him where did it come. Man, we're not talking about defamation of character or racial division. When we open our mouth, anything come out must come with foundation. Compliment the good that's done, but condemn every wrong, and that's our role as Calypsonians. When they read the budget, and only the 1% to benefit who sing. Sing that in Calypso. Yeah. What about food, gas, or And she pulled me to a corner and she started to carry on. She said, I see something happening in Calypso and it's very wrong. She said, I am a die-hard supporter and I just come out for Calypso, but I have some burning questions I really want to know. But the music in the air, it was so loud I could barely hear. This woman came right up to me and she said, I wonder if judges can see people changing lyrics, same melody every year. She said, sing that in Calypso. She said, people sampling other calypsos and getting full marks for originality. She said to sing that in Calypso. She say on judges night, she tell me, even keep your eye on your MC. She said to sing that in Calypso. Oh, you have to have strength, passion, know how to stand up when we see things wrong and be the voice, not the voiceless when people complain. Yeah, she said, one call no more. Sing it in Calypso. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Sing that in Calypso.
Contestant number 12, Rosalind Reed, Sing It in Calypso, another finalist from Tobago. She joined the Calypso arena in the 90s. Beautiful rendition. What she's saying, Calypsonians are the voice for the voiceless in Calypso. All stories are told, and this freedom of expression in song must be continued. This tradition of what truly makes a Calypsonian must be encouraged. A wonderful rendition by our Tobago finalist, Rosalind Reed. I am not envious of the judges tonight at all, because I know they have a tough road ahead of them. Wow. Beautiful and powerful rendition from these queens, as we would say. Sing it in Calypso. Next, we would hear contestant number 13, Shamika Dinon, singing Right Back to the Root.
Number 13, Miss Shamika Dinon, singing Back to the Root.
Making Carnival foundation with Thanksgiving and invocation. foundation, that is the key. That is the key. To posterity. That your treasures will transcend today's and yesterday's children. So open the gate. Come now, celebrate with cookie and brew, calabash in hand, drums offering libation. We come back. Hey, we come back. Yes. Oh, we are Trinidad and Tobago, and this is our roots. Informs of that strong ancestral resolve. Never ever conform. From hopelessness we evolve. And so we learn to walk by faith, chanting songs and hymns to communicate. They try to force us to keep quiet, but it came Kambule riot. And in spite of the dogs and the countless whips they crack, when they think we're gone, we come back. Right back to the root, back to the root, back to the truth, back to the truth. To partake in what we harvest, to share that's how we coexist. That is the key. That is the key. To posterity. Remind the youth day today of all the games that we used to play. So open the gate. Now celebrate with cookie and brew, calabash in hand, arms offering libation. We come back. Hey! Ha! Oh, oh, oh. To the drums as it guides you through this season. For every rite and custom, there is a rhyme and reason. Yeah, rhythms beckon from afar, reminds us of who we truly are. Resilient descendants of royalty, who fought and died for our liberty. Hey! So every time one fall, we pick up the crack. Even if we have to crawl, we come back. Right back to the root, back to the root, and back to the truth. Back to the truth. Making carnival the foundation with thanksgiving and invocation. That is the key. That is the key. To posterity. As we sprinkle rum and sweet water to summon the ancestor. So open the gate. Come now, celebrate with cookie and brew, calabash in hand, drums. We come back. Hey, we come back. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. We need to go back to the roots of a carnival and giving thanks to the celebration and the ritual. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. Oh, oh, oh,
Put your hands together for competitor number 13. Back to the roots, Miss Shamika.
We just heard from contestant number 13, Shamika Dinon, Back to the Roots. And this song embodies the rich ancestral legacy as well as the root of our African tradition and culture that plays an integral role in the foundation of Carnival, thus highlighting the rhythm and ritual of Carnival to remind us of who we are, No matter how far we roam, we always come back to the roots. Therefore, we should celebrate this journey. And we really heard the rhythm and ritual through the drumming. Beautiful rendition by contestant number 13, Shamika Dino. And Shamika is currently pursuing a bachelor degree in theatre arts with a minor in carnival studies from the University of the West Indies. She also founded her own NGO, Sisters in Culture, where she uses culture and the performing arts as a medium to develop adolescent and young adult.
Number 14, singing a calypso entitled Bon Appetit. Did I say it correctly? Not Bon Appetit, Bon Appetit. Put your hands together for Corrine Williams Figaro. Lady Tiny.
All you late? I come for the work.
Welcome. Tonight, we have some special invited guests that we have to secure and make sure that they are served.
But who guests?
Specially invited guests, VIP.
VIP?
Yes.
So we're not serving all them people?
Time me, VIP guests more important.
Eh?
Yes.
Keep your work. I come to serve the people.
Bon appetit.
Pleasant evening, Queen's Hall. We were called to serve. I come to serve the people in party Trinbago. Big stage for you to shine. You promise to serve the people. You say you go to the line. You hired a chef to cook the pilau, a bartender to mix the rum. But when it's time to serve the masses, you're only feeding some, whether red, green, white or yellow. You're taking all the crowd, but when it's time to vote for change, you're conveniently walking out. Not passing laws to ease with pain. You look off, you don't want to hear. Serving yourself again and again, while those on the ground keep living in fear. So who are you serving? Is it the people at the vet, or the big boys you're pleasing? Life is only for them, you have some respect. Who are you serving? Tell me why the pot empty for we. Tell me why you only serving your friends and family. But tell me why the pork can get a drink. Chef, why you only serving VIP? It's time to serve one and all the people in the party. Trinbago calling. We need an answer, we don't have a clue. Who are you serving? Is it me or you? Who are you serving? Is it we or you? Oh yeah, yeah. Share the pie equally. We all deserve a share. Your moonlighting as security, badge shining like a star. But when bandits smash up the dance, you're telling me flat you will have no car. Roadblocks at the entrance, frisking poor man bag, while big boys walking through free, wearing Gucci and walking with swag. Got tickets flying like confetti in the atmosphere. But when robbers in the streets, while real crime staring us, of course, is the common man that feeling the heat. So who are you serving? Is justice for all in the party, or just VIP you're helping? I want to know, would you please tell me, who are you serving? Security gone missing and this ain't no joke. Law enforcers tell me why you're only taxing who's broke. While the rich man sit up in VIP, smoking, drinking and having fun, the poor man sit down scratching his head, wondering where the next bill is coming from. Trinbago calling, we need an answer, we don't have a clue. Who are you serving? Is it me or you? Who are you serving? Is it we or you? Down there. Why are you in charge of planning the music, the sweet steel pan set the tone, but you're pushing your own agenda, acting like you alone. Party in full groove, and you say you're playing fair, but with the rest of we Calypsonians, you're playing musical chairs. And two doctors at the infirmary, the public health is in your hands. You have we lining up for prescription and can't get for medication. Then you turn and give we a referral to go to your private room of care, and you're charging with $1 for what should be free and fair. So who are you serving? While the music keep playing, your pockets keep growing. So the question I'm asking, who are you serving? Is it the patient lying down in pain, or are you just serving financial gain? You're robbing the public blind, how we on that strain, promising care but delivering pain. Is money you love? Is money you crave? That same money would send you straight to your grave. Trinbago calling, we need an answer, we don't have a clue. Who are you serving? Is it me or you? Who are you serving? Is it we or you? Serve the people you were called to serve. Why are you? Take me low. The time has come to reset. Put the people at the heart. If you're serving at this party, then you better play your part. Politician pass the laws and let the crime rate fall. Police must fight the bandits and provide justice for all. Doctors bring back the medication and help to heal the public space. Both government and opposition must lead with honor and grace. Trinbago is a big party, and in this dance we all trying to survive. For our country to progress together, let's fight to keep our spirits alive. So when you're serving, serve with honesty and transparency, then we'll be moving for whatever for the world to see. If you are serving, fix the cracks that breaking us down. There's no need for selfishness and nepotism. Attend the party, drinks equally, share it for one and all in the party. Check when you're serving the food on the menu. It's all the big and the small man too. Trinbago calling,
We just heard from Corinne Williams Figaro Tiny Calypso Bon Appetit. Corinne is a second place regional Queen of Queen 2023 and second place national Calypso Queen 2023. Her Calypso uses metaphor of a party to critique public servants in Trinidad and Tobago who prioritize personal interests over their duty to the people. It also critiques cultural leaders for using their position for personal gain and healthcare professionals for directing patients to private care instead of improving public service. The recurring chorus, "Who are you serving?" reinforce the demand for accountability using metaphor. "Who are you serving?" from Corinne Williams Figaro, Tiny. This is the National Calypso Queen Competition, and this is the 40th anniversary of the National Calypso Queen Competition.
But then 1 year later, in 1961, he gave her body wine and garlic sauce. She's the lady. I am my daddy. Woo-hoo. In position, number 15, singing a calypso entitled Stand in the Gap. Let's meet and greet Miss Georgia McIntyre, the messenger, singing Stand in the Gap.
God. Reach home. You know when the four man walk here, God. But before I go inside there, I'm gonna check my money.
Yeah. Give me that. Yeah. Try slaving away. Holding. You have to be joking. That's what you bring up? This what you bring $500. What I want to do for me? What I could do for you?
As I tell you already, I try and...
Hey, I don't want to hear that. The bathroom light blow. The gas tank almost finished. Food is done enough. So if you're hungry, hold your belly.
Well, tell the foreman that I'll try.
Oh! So you're a big man now? You shouting at me? Oh, okay. You see you? You will get what you're looking for. You wordless piece of nothing, disgusting man. You just picking up oxygen and wasting space on the earth. You see today, you coming out my house. I felt like, come out, mouse. What's going on with you? I said, come out.
But
we do not argue that domestic violence is perpetrated on women in the majority. But far too many of our brothers continue to be victims of domestic violence. Let us deal with that social issue. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Licks from your wife delayed. Well, it's bacchanal and drama for sure. Revealing a social issue we cannot ignore. This is a humorous composition, and abuses only affect women, while outside many men pretend to be mature. In this Queen Isle, plenty many take abuse, for so it's not women alone. violent zone. Believe what I say is true. Men are victims too. That's why we must stand in the gap. Many brothers are crying. Deep inside they are dying. It's time to be a cornerstone. They cannot do without us. Oh, many are drowning in sorrow. Praying for a brighter tomorrow when domestic violence will end and they can live and breathe again. Domestic violence is a monster we must not condone. This nonsense must end. Stop the violence again. Whether you call them Peter, Tony, or Glenn, stop the violence against men. Oh, so many brothers are crying. So many brothers are dying low, dying low. I sat down and started wondering because I know plenty men who are still suffering in relationship it takes two a tango and a recent damage a man to go. The hope for battered men you'll find anywhere you go. It's every rum shop throughout Trinidad and yes, Tobago. Many men have no one in whom to confide. They take the pressure so some commit suicide. Police stations not even a last resort. Them officers don't give men no kind of recourse. So round and round they go as depression starts to show. Francine advise women what to do, mister, you can run away too. That's why we must stand in the gap. Brothers have no one to turn to. And as the saga continue, they're going through emotional pain. I need help to break this chain. We can't afford to be complacent. Jump and lend some assistance. We can't just sit down and pose while so many men keep getting close. Domestic violence is a monster we must not condone. This nonsense must end. Stop the violence again. Whether you call them Ramsing, Peter or Glenn, stop the violence against men. Oh, so many brothers are crying. Oh, so many brothers need you, need you. Much respect to you who show love and respect to your partner. Those who show appreciation for one another. Those brothers and sisters I salute. But those who abuse a psychopathic fruit, my sister, when you emasculate your husband or partner, what example you set for your son or daughter? And when you degrade a man and call him disgusting, the words you unleash could hurt him deep down within. And when you slap a man and swell up his face, if he fights back, is the man who will get a case. And we have to address this thing. This battle we have to win. We can't just rock back and forth. We have to put we axe to the grind. Oh, and stand in the gap. Be your brother's keeper. Help to deal with this trauma in his time of deep despair. He needs to know that somebody cares. Oh, men are abused emotionally, verbally and physically. They are ashamed to let people know. Many are in love and don't want to let go. Domestic violence is a monster we must not condone. For this nonsense must end. Stop the violence against. Whether you call them Derek, Anthony or Glenn, stop the violence against men. Brothers, have a care for others who are suffering. To those desperately in need, what are you offering? Are you standing in the gap for those who are weak? Are you standing for them so they can speak? They say big men don't cry, but to your brother a shoulder land. Stretch forth your hand is self-esteem, help to mend. Oh, we must show that we really care. Those broken souls we must repair. Stand for them, I say, chase domestic violence away. Oh, and stand in the gap. When they call, we must answer. We have to deal with this cancer. In silence, many men are suffering. This is a battle we have to win. Stand in the gap. When they talk, we must listen. Help them to escape this prison. Many have suicidal thoughts. Abused men need moral support. Domestic violence is a monster we must not condone. Oh, this nonsense must end. Stop the violence against men. Whether you call them Stephen, Kenneth or Glenn, stop the violence against men. Oh, stand in the gap. Oh, stand in the gap. Way on. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please do enjoy the rest of the song. Stand in the gap. Stand in the gap. Oh, so many brothers are crying. Oh, so many brothers are dying.
We just heard from Georgia McIntyre, and her Calypso Stand in the Gap raises a sensitive topic of domestic violence against men. Most times when you hear about domestic violence, we think about women. But Mrs. McIntyre in her Calypso focuses attention on the emotional, psychological, verbal, and even physical abuse that far too many men are subjected to. She is saying, stand in the gap, stop the violence, be your brother keeper. Some men are afraid to speak up because they look as if they are weak. Some men are taught not to cry, so what they do, they cover that emotions and they go through all these emotions. But Mrs. McIntyre is saying you are not alone. Stand in the gap, look out for your brother. This is the National Women's Action Committee 40th Annual National Calypso Queen Competition at Queen's Hall. Stand in the gap. What a powerful rendition. I am saying that the judges have a hard time tonight. The selections have been powerful, and it only shows where Nwac purpose has been fulfilled in terms of providing leadership and equality through this art form.
Let's meet and greet Miss Louisa Diane Hunt, singing Forged.
From the love of liberty, maybe we trade begonias love to copy, but though we fortune like hell, we every again. Cause we import nearly everything we eat, and look at China take over Charlotte Street. Just know it's poor to Espanol, not
Jamaican with liberty burning in fires of hope and prayer. Hey! Trinicon, Franco, Trinicon.
just heard from Louisa Diane Smith Hunt, performing under the sobriquet Diane Smith. She is the 1999 winner of the local talent show Scouting for Talent. Her passion for the arts has seen her as an actress on the local TV series Westwood Park. Her song, Look at the Contrast Between Our National Anthem and Our National Pledge, all filled with positive words, building words, and the reality of what we face from day to day. It is a wake-up call to highlight that in Trinidad and Tobago, we show scant regard for the sentiments of the anthem and the pledge, and simply paying them only lip service while the country is deteriorating. What a wonderful performance from Miss Louisa Diane Smith Hunt.
Number 17, singing a calypso entitled Calypso Deserves Much More. Let's meet and greet Miss Estelita Lomans, known in the calypso world as Sweet Estelina. Put your hands together, singing Calypso Deserves Much More.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Long live Calypso, hey, hey, down dee da dim down there. Oh, 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 long live Calypso. Every year in the month of October, we celebrate Calypso history with a big hooray, a cultural fiesta. We pay homage to Calypso's rich legacy. That is one month of celebration, and we concern and real upset, because there must be no limitations for showing this great heart for respect. So this one month of celebration, we should eradicate and show more love and respect for an anthem that is so great. I tell you, 1 month is not enough. Oh no, 1 month is not enough to celebrate the history of Calypso. In 1912, Calypso was first recorded by Lovey String Band. That's history for sure. Calypso deserves much more. Calypso deserves much more. Calypso deserves much more. Celebrate Calypso for 1 month, I think it's rather unfair. Calypso should be celebrated 365 days of the year. lion, lion, begin I better. Brown-head tiger, attila the horn. Behind the sparrow and Lord Kitchener made Calypso shine like the sun. The American singer Harry Belafonte sold 1 million of an album called Calypso. Its birth it was not that. The history would show that is history. 1 month is not enough. Oh no, 1 month is not enough to celebrate the history of Calypso. In the 40s, Calypso was just featured in movies. That is history we cannot ignore. Calypso deserves much more. Calypso deserves much more. Calypso deserves much more. From the minor chord, mighty and Lord Calypso has risen. So let's declare that Calypso should be celebrated 365 days of the year. Long live Calypso. Sweet Calypso should be cherished and respected, for it is the greatest music in the world. This great art form must never ever be subjected to neglect or be pushed out in the cold. Let's build a museum for Calypso to preserve and document its rich history. The artists, the music, artifacts and all, that's a part of their legacy. Educate the youths and them about Calypso, put it on the school curriculum, and fight to keep Calypso alive for the generations to come. So I say, 1 month is not enough. Oh no, 1 month is not enough to celebrate the history of Calypso. With all the history Calypso possesses, 1 month is not enough to explore. Calypso deserves much more. Calypso deserves much more. Calypso deserves much more. From the backyard show to the Apollo, let's take Calypso to the stratosphere. Let us celebrate Calypso 365 days of the year. Love we Calypso. Thank you.
We just
All right,
heard.
Calypso deserves much more.
We just heard from Estelita Lomans, sweet Estelita. And Mr. Philip, you would agree with this Calypso?
Totally.
Since Nwac
Totally.
is one of the radio station that plays Calypso 365 years. Days.
Yes. Without apology.
Without apology. And this is what she's saying.
Yes.
It's not just 1 month.
It's
Respect
true.
the
But the
art
kind of
form.
songs we hear, the carnival season, everything is compressed into not even 2 months, it's 1 month.
Yes.
Because we have 2 months and it still start in February.
Yes.
It's compressed into 1 month. And with all this music, what happening when Ash Wednesday reach? We have to play it for the whole year. So, we do that. We do it bravely.
Yes.
Without apology.
Without
with the help
apology.
of all our viewers and listeners. So, we're ready to go. All these are big tunes. Going nowhere fast. This is Alana Sinnett. Let's go, Kelly.
Alana Sinnett Khan. Lady Watchman, going nowhere fast.
Wisdom has made many technological advances, but as King Austin said, with that great Calypso progress, the cost of progress is often high. Very, very high. Now man lies broken in the mud of every flood and tsunami, in the ash of every forest fire, a victim of his own Frankenstein creation, going nowhere fast.
wouldn't conform. So hurricane and storm, they getting more deadly every year. As sea levels rise, it is no surprise the sea come and claiming market share. So from Manzanilla straight to Cedros, coastal roads now caving to landslide. Flora and fauna want to wondrous. Nowhere they go, no one can hide. We going nowhere, absolutely nowhere. And as nature disappear, man don't care. Still he wouldn't learn. Forest slash and burn, turning our mountains into ash. Rivers they pollute, green turn to soot. The sea must swallow all the trash. One-time provocation, what how long will it last? We going nowhere fast. There have been many lessons, still man will learn from the past. They going nowhere fast. Now with every flood, they say actor good, but it's more the actor man I say. Cause man throwing fridge over every ridge, blocking the river's natural way. Had to build more condo house and highway, altering the water's natural path. When Mother Nature law we disobey, no wonder she showing her full wrath. We going nowhere, absolutely nowhere. And for the consequence, man don't care. Know at every turn, forest fires burn, turning our mountains into ash. Rising tides and waves make watery graves. As tsunamis every coast they smash. Terrible destruction, but how long will it last? We going nowhere fast. We were given dominion, but our mistakes are fast. We going nowhere fast. TNT, what is wrong with this world today? Be-do-be-dum-day, dum-day. On the other hand, the avarice of man has seen him turn his need to greed. From orgies to drugs, we gone to the dogs. We eating the bread they never need. So now from crime there's no vacation. confess. Oh, for the Father's sin that's full on his skin. No wonder the world now in this mess. Tell you, no outer space he wants to conquer, and sending crews to explore Mars. When planet Earth he done plunder and leave it barren through his wars. We going nowhere, absolutely nowhere. And what we leaving behind, man, don't care. You pray to Israel, no one empty shell, and it all could vanish in a flash. Through the stratosphere, missiles on nuclear, all with clinical aims they crush. In this Armageddon, how long will this last? We going nowhere fast. Mass global stagnation, like we run out of gas, we talk. Going nowhere fast. Love you.
We just heard from our last contestant, number 18, Alana Sinet Khan, Lady Watchman. We going nowhere fast. This song speaks of the blatant disrespect for nature, for our fellow human being, and for God. If we keep walking this road, we may become the cause of our own demise. Alana is not new to the National Calypso Queen competition, as she has been a finalist on numerous occasions. She has also been a finalist in the Calypso Fiesta 2013. So,
I listen.
You're watching and you're listening.
Exactly. I'm not already hearing, but I listen to the lineup tonight has been extremely strong. There's no, normally something on a show and the quality goes like this and then it dips. No, sir, not this one. Everybody brought their A game.
They have been
really,
consistent.
Really brought their A game.
And the thing about it is that they would have had 60 women auditioning for the Queen.
60
women.
60?
Yes.
What,
audition
for this show?
Yes.
Wow.
And the judges were only able to pick 18.
Wow. They did a good job picking it. They did a very good job. It was really strong.
Very strong.
I mean, I know some others who should have been in, but I don't know if they auditioned or not.
Okay.
But the quality was fantastic. I must give them that. Lady Watchman just came. She was the icing on the cake.
The cake.
She was the icing on the cake. She executes so well.
Yes, she did. She did.
Wow. I think we have Terry Lyons coming as a guest, but we wouldn't be getting the results tonight.
No, we would not. You know that, Mr. Philip.
Yeah, I'm asking this to put you on the spot.
No, don't put me on the spot.
Yeah.
You know we are not getting.
Yeah. But I know everybody have their favorites. Put in the chat who you think and what your results should be. You know what I mean? I love all these bush judges.
Yes.
A lot of bush judges.
Yes. And some of them are always on point. Some of them are always on point because they normally pick the first, second, and third.
Yes. I consider myself as a Calypso aficionado. I like Calypso. So I like to say I'm a big judge, and sometimes I'm so way off with that funny. You know what I mean?
So what you're saying,
we're going to Terry. Let me say thank you quickly to those people who have contributed, donated. Thank you, Mr. Anthony Henry. I know you well. Keith Williams, Shirley Vance, Lystra Smith, Sharon Soutrini George, Dr. Marlon Francis, Phyllis Lively, Island Vicky Keynes, Cheryl Phillip, and Trini Soros and MS. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for being our sponsors for tonight. Remember, you can donate. You can donate to keep these streams live, to keep these streams coming. All right? I think things are happening on stage. Let us go back to the stage, please.
And she has toured internationally. She's currently the lead vocalist of SAS. That's the band led by Nadia Batson. And besides performing, Terry does charitable work under her foundation. It's called Terry Lyons Still Hair Foundation. Put all your hands together. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased, you are pleased, we are pleased as we present the one and only Terry Lyons, one of the beautiful daughters of Super Blue Terry.
He tell you he love you, he tell you that too. I find it so cruel because it's both are all you cool. Now all you hurt and all you angry, and I could understand. But the thing that confusing me is all you're asking each other questions. So right now just stop, wait, listen. It's a something here all you're missing. I tell you see women take off the crown and ready to drag an next sister down. Look, lay all jokes aside, you better pick up your bloody pride. Cause you here fighting she and he getting away scot free. Ask your man where he was last night. Ask your man before you start fight. Ask your man where he know she from. Ask your man which cat get it tongue. Ask your man before all your size up. Use all your common sense. Why destroy a goodness front when you see commit the offense? Look him right there. Ask him. You him right there. Ask him. Look him right there. Ask him. Ask your man, well in this case, ask all your man. Say, ask your man. What? Wait, ask your man. What? Wait, ask your man. Look, he right there. I say he right there. Wait, what we say? Wait, ask your man. Don't ask me. Wait, ask your man. What? Wait, ask your man. Listen. It's long time he cheating, and all you didn't know. Now without in the public is embarrassment for so. You ringing down she cell phone and you can't sleep at night. But the culprit standing up right there and go just watch to all your fights. So right now just stop, wait, think. Though I love yourself on instinct. Think of all the women who fought for we to be respected pillars in society. Look, tell me what it's worth. Find a brown man who don't see a word. Singing Sandra must be turning and she crave to see. Like all your honey and have no damn dignity. Where two of them does rock. If it's the same place, all you does rock. Ask him man. He feeling real bright. Why can't he calling him late at night? Ask him man. Before all you come out, use all your common sense. All you ready to kick down each other when you see come in the open. Look him right there. Ask him. Look him right there. Ask him. Look him right there. Ask him man. Well in this case, ask all your man. Oh, ask him man. What we say? Ask him man. What we say? Oh, ask him man. Hey, everybody. Oh, ask him man. Hey, ask him man. Give me low. Give me low. Give me low. Before I sing this verse, I need all you to listen. Ask who? You asking your man? Or you asking we man? We man? But when I don't find out about you, when I go mad to ask him about you, could you please stand so I know who is more than a woman? Oh yeah, I seen you in the back there. Don't worry, we'll do this part together. Listen to me.
You hear me? It's time that we women understand the game. Man doing the nonsense, but how we react is a shame. He don't know we value, he don't deserve none of you. The next when oh you nothing, she in the same khaki pants too. So right now just stop, wait, focus, cause a man does really provoke us. This embarrassment, all you don't need. He lied to you and he lied to me. You have to remember, is he commit to you? So the only thing that should happen is for he to get a cutlass like who? Who wants he better ride? How much money going and make he bride? He tell you he's sick, but what he doing down there by the abortion clinic? Before all you catch a case, use all your common sense. All you ready to bust with this when it's everybody inside the university hands. Ask him, look him right there. Look him right there. Ask your man, well in this case, ask all the man. Boy, ask your man, sing it. Way, ask your man. Man and woman, sing it loud, sing it loud. Hey, what do we say? Boy, ask your man. Way, take you. Boy, ask your man. Look, you right there. I say you right there. Boy, ask your man. Way, ask your man. Boy, ask your man. Hey, one more. Ask your man. Hey, Cherry. Ask your man. Cherry. Come. Ask your man. Hey, ask your man. Ask your man. Get him. All you like too much about and all of us not obia. All you like the kind of weirdest songs, you know. All you like obia. And all you like ask your man. And you know what's the shocking thing about this ask your man? The men and them like it more than the women. You know, you try to bully somebody and it's not working. You understand? It's like, wait, Terry, I don't know what you're talking about. You understand? But when I reach the chorus, I want everybody to sing it out loud. And I want to get up and dance, man. This is the last, I the last. Don't treat me so. Don't treat me so. Because I know it's a plenty women inside of here that experience that. I experience it. I not ashamed to say I get horn. Beyonce get horn, who's me? You understand? And she buy she man a whole jet. You understand me? So we, as women inside of here who experience it, if you know you have experienced that, I want all you stand up. Don't feel shame, you know. I want you to get up for this verse, man. Get up and enjoy yourself. Forget to be on the song. I want you to get up right now, just get up. I want you to get up right now, just get up. Hey, get up right now, just get up, man. All you enjoy the show, this is the time to have fun. Get up on your seat. Tell them to come out inside the crowd here right now. Wake it up. I want to see I say get up right now, just get up. Oh, get up right now, just get up. Hey, get up right now, just get up. Oh, get up. What we ever Calypso. What we ever Calypso. What we ever Calypso. What we ever. Easy. Right? He tell you he love you. He tell you that too. I find it so cruel because it's both are all you fool. Now all you hurt and all you angry. And I could understand, but the thing that confusing me is all you're asking each other questions. So right now just stop, wait, listen. It has something here all you're missing. After you see women take off the crown and ready to draw the next start down. Hey, lay all jokes aside. You better pick up your bloody pride. Cause you here fighting shit and he ladies. Ask the man where he was last night. Before you start fight. Where he know she from. Which can get your tongue and teeth. Before all your sides up, use all your common sense. All you ready to kill down each other. Everybody say ask him. Ask him. What? Ask him. What? Ask him. Ask him man. Well in this case, ask all your man. Say
evening, Miss Melinda Jack Henry to do a presentation to the reigning Caribbean regional Queen of Queens. Put all your hands together. And you don't have to ask your man for that.
How is everyone doing tonight? Nice. We are in the presence of this beautiful queen. And we thank you so much for gracing this stage with your presence. And you are the epitome of what Black excellence is.
Thank you very much.
And on behalf of the National Women Action Committee, we would like to give you a small token of our appreciation. Because we could never do you justice.
Thank you very much.
Big up for Calypsonians like all-rounder and funny and the rest of them that make humorous Calypso. One of the greatest thing in Calypso history right now. And you know we have the future Calypsonians to carry it on. Big up to everybody. But just remember, anything that you have to ask, I will say, oh, yes, yeah, man. Oh, yes, yeah, man. Oh, yes, yeah, man. Anything that you want to know, you got to. Oh, yes, yeah, man. Oh, yes, yeah, man. Oh, yes, yeah, man. Anything that you want to know, you just
put your hands together for the beautiful Terry Lions.
That's all you have to. Oh, yes, yeah, man. Anything that you want to know, you just have to.
Of the National Women's Action Committee, it has been my pleasure as mistress of ceremony. We want to thank the Ministry of Tourism, Culture, and the Arts.
Right. What a show. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been treated to Calypso at its highest standard. This was a wonderful show. Give me a little recap of what has gone on.
Okay, so tonight we had 18 finalists.
18 finalists.
We had
60
women
Wow.
vying to grace that stage.
Yeah.
18. So we started off with Avalon Lett, Corinne Pascal, Bethany Liburn, Miguela Simon, Sonia Francis singing Sonia, Jerissa Paponet, Francilia Jackson, Lady Tollish, Carissa Charles Mapp, Summer Fraser, Wendy Garrick, Jaleese O, Rosalind Reed, Shamika Dinole, Corinne Williams Figaro Tiny, Georgia McIntyre, Louisa Diane Hunt, Estelita Lomans, Sweet Estelina, and Alana Sinnett Khan.
Wow, Terry Lyons just brought the house down.
She brought the house down as your man.
That she sang in Montserrat to win the Queen of Queens.
And she's also a national Calypso Queen winner.
She reigned for the longest.
She reigned.
She reigned right through the COVID. So she was a Calypso Queen who reigned for about 3 years. You know what I mean?
Yes.
She was an extension.
Yes.
So we'd like to thank you for being here, for enjoying the show.
It was my pleasure.
Yeah. I ain't thanking you yet. I'm thanking the people. What is that? No, I thank you. I was calling you OJT before, but no. You did fine. You did
thank
well.
You very much.
You did so Mrs. Fraser is or was the chairman of Nwac previously, or president of Nwac Women's Arm.
Mrs. Fraser or Miss
Charles.
Mrs. Charles.
Wow, I
yes.
Miss Fraser. Right. She was the previous chairman. So you know this competition inside out.
Inside out.
Yeah.
I started working front and then I went to backstage and then one year I had the privilege of sitting down and crossing my legs and well, now I am here.
Now you're giving color comments.
I am giving comments.
Wow.
And it was a pleasure being here.
Nice. It was nice. I know you was nervous, but everything worked out well. And you wing it like we winging it. Thank you, Kerry, for no audio in my ears. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kerry.
Don't like me to call her name, but no audio. But Hey, we're here. We're doing it. We thank you for being here, ladies and gentlemen. We thank you for your participation. We thank you for your love of culture. Because we do this with the love of our culture, and you being here show that you love your culture as well. Those who contributed, thank you so much. Those who could not, no problem. We know how things is. But if you know deep in your heart that you could contribute and you didn't contribute, you're storming, and I have to send my police for you. But on a serious note, subscribe, like, share, donate, so we could keep bringing you these events for free. All right? Charmaine said we're not going anywhere until you get the results. We're not staying here till next week. The results coming out next week. So cool yourself. All right? There's no results right now. You do your own bush judging and say who you think. Put in the box who you think on top. Give me your top 5. I have a top 5, but give me your top 5. But anyway, on a serious, we thank you. We're closing off. We're going back to the station right now. Look out for what is next? Is
the Young Kings.
Young Kings, boy. Look out! I'm gonna find my calendar.
February
Look out for Young
18th.
Kings. We have things coming up.
At the
Young
Queen's
Kings in
Park
Savannah.
Savannah. Yes.
Right. So all who will be there say aye. We bringing it to you. And what again we have? Weekend panorama. Let's see what it is. Right. We have on the 13th, Calypso Dynasty, the opening, and then on the 15th we have the all sectors Calypso competition, which is the police Calypso competition. That's what we know it as. But and on the 16th, medium and large semifinals in the Savannah party. Young Kings is on the following Tuesday, which is the 18th. On the 20th, we have Senior Kings and Queens of Carnival, which is costumes. And on the 22nd, Calypso Fiesta. So, hectic times. Stay tuned, stay locked. Remember, you are our sponsor. You know what I mean? You are our sponsor. Contribute to keep getting these shows free. Kerry, take us home. Thank you so much.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I felt it. In the heat
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. What you think? Hey, what you think?
We are number 1 when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
Nwac Radio.
We are putting on the water. Sarsaparilla.
90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Set the city on fire. We're here. Party's up.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Nwac 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
We love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
No, not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number 1.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation. Answering past the battle.
Nwac Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like Nwac 90.1 FM. The Culture Crazy Station.
Tuco presents the Calypso Dynasty, a new global experience of Calypso music. Radisson Hotel, Wrightson Road, with a dynamic collection of stars featuring Aaron Duncan, Akeisha Fanis, Young Brother, Brother Mudada, Black Sage, Brother Valentino, Brother Musa, Chuck Gordon, Calypso Cook, Dwayne O'Connor, Derek Seals, Lala, Lady Aisha, MCs Errol Fabian, Alan the Entertainer, and Pel. Backed by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band. Chorus by the Calypso Dynasty Divas. Opening night, Thursday, 13 February. Showtime 8 p.m. Tickets $200. 2-for-1 special $300 and $350 special reserve. Tickets available on islandetickets.com, Tuco's head office in Woodbrook, and at the Radisson box office. Purchase your tickets at Crosby St. James, Simon's Musical Supplies, Nwac Radio, Tuco's head office, all Tuco zonal zones, and selected Better Deal supermarkets. The Calypso Dynasty, formerly Calypso House, presented by Tuco. The Calypso Dynasty, the new global experience where Calypso and culture come alive.
Million Laughs Production presents a 10-year anniversary celebration like no other. It's Million Laughs Monday. Monday, February 17th. Queen's Hall will come alive with laughter, fun, and unforgettable vibes. Experience the best in local stand-up, sketch, and musical comedy. Errol Fabian, Rode, Larry Joseph, and Dolores, Kwame Weeks, Kes Ramsey, Mako Media, Black Sage, Trinidad Slick, Kevin Sawyer, Daryl D. St. Mendoza, Handsome Sun, and more. Hosted by Alan the Entertainer. Million Laughs Monday. Fun for the entire family. Plus win up to $10,000 in door prizes. Tickets are $250, but grab yours before January 30th for just $200. Get your tickets at advertised outlets and visit social media for more info. Million Laughs, 10 years of comedy gold. Be there.